Hello. Hello. Happy early Thursday. I got up early. The summer, so I get up early. Euro-friendly stream. Don't die, don't die. Motors down. Motors down, guys. We got a black metal pickaxe. I mean, a black metal axe. We can go get some iron as a way to start the stream. Then come back and start our search from the coal farm. I think that might be the way. I think that might be what we should do. What new raid is enabled? We've got the Shoobadoop Doop Doop raid is enabled. The Horde. The Horde can raid us now. I'm not super worried about the whole pillar going down. So I don't know. We've got some safety. We should put in some doors up top so we can like hide from bugs and stuff if we want. Bugs and bats. But I think we're just gonna go do it. We're gonna do it. Let everybody trickle in as they find themselves available or whatever. Let's do this. Use resist. What up? Tracer first today. That must be like the first time you've ever won, huh? First? Is that your first so far? First time? Nice. Nice, dude. The dubs? I'm having a hard time coming up with what winning the monthly Rumble thing gets you. I think it's probably like a trophy on the burb screen or something like that. I don't know if I actually want to start sending people stuff in the mail or anything. That feels like maybe it would be weird. Or like I like the idea of you guys bribing me to be here, but I don't want to bribe you to be here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Oh, we gotta plant the flax. Cook a bunch of flax. Let's make a helmet. Let's just upgrade the helmet right now. Assuming we're gonna do this, we should just do it immediately. Is that all of it? Tracer's got 85 in a row. What? Dude, that's dope. Bop bop. Lady, what up? Lady, you got any hype for Tracer? What? I threw the hat on the ground? That was weird. And 30. I don't think we're gonna have 30. Could do the hat right away. Dude. Oh yeah, I know we're early. It's summer though. Like I'm up. What am I supposed to do? I'm awake. I'm doing stuff. I don't want to be super tired while I'm trying to beat the game, so I had to go early. What's up, Vokuma? Okay, so Horde Raid is enabled. We want to break everything down here. That might get, I mean, they'll hit this corner. But I don't want this stuff here. I don't want them to hit this corner. I had. Where'd that, there it is. Found it. Okay, so now if we get Horde Raid, they're only gonna attack this, breaking some small part of the pillar and then stop. And we can just hide out. We can hide from Horde Raid. Because yeah, I don't think that the shaman can hit us up here. Too high. I can take that. What do you guys think? Livable? Hey, don't die. What's up, Schwab? Good call. Good call. Let's do some iron. Do some iron over at sea. Give me. Where's my bronze nails, man? I have a cart sitting at the other base. You can kick seekers with them, which is cool, not particularly useful. Okay. The FFF. Nice, you can kick them. Oh yeah. Boost Moochies, what up? Is fighting Vile worth it? So Viles do like 240? What is it? I don't know. I was looking at the damage, but I don't have them all in my head really well right now. I'm gonna take a look periodically and rememorize all of it. They balanced things at one point, and then I sort of forgot. 2-star seekers on very hard are like 400 damage when they slam, and over 300 when they do the other thing. So 2-star seekers, you're dead. No matter how much armor you have. What was that? Trash. Oh yeah, I'm here for this. I don't think paws are very playable past on very hard. I don't want to be using them. I want to be leveling swords at this point. Swords and spears, bow for safety. Otherwise it'd probably be too much work to try and keep track of when we're safe and when we're not. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I was just continuing to explore the idea. I hadn't glossed over it. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm trying to think if they're... Yeah, with deaths allowed, I'd definitely try it. Depending on how hard we had the death penalty. Ow. Me again. Yeah. Looks like we got at least 3 right here. So getting a big grip of iron home. I'm also considering doing the heavy pants as soon as possible. What's our run skill? 53. We're gonna be searching for Yag all day. We might get run up to 60 today. So 70 with Ratatosk. I think the heavy pants might be viable, like right away. Daro, what up? I think, like, basically like, the worst thing is not being able to outrun a creature. It's just so surprising when you're not outrunning a creature in any given biome that it's really easy to die just from the shock of it. Like, all of a sudden you're not outrunning something that you thought you could outrun, and it's like, well, now what do I do? And then you're just dead, which is bad, kind of bad. Plus there's like some of the combat strats where you're just trying to get enough room to do execute a spear throw. So like you're against 2 seekers, for instance, and you're just trying to do like throw a couple of ooze bombs and then throw your spear maybe 5 times to kill them. If you can't get yourself a little bit of space, then you can't really use that technique. So then what do you do? Like, if you can't do that technique, that means everything is ooze bombs. And even on, I mean, we haven't been farming ooze, but we used some to get Fenris pants. And so now I don't think we have more than 40. I think at the most we have 40 available. That's not that much. Yeah, well, I was awake and I did some YouTube alerts. I have YouTube chat alerts, but nothing for on the screen yet. I think I have the chat figured out. Yeah. So, yeah. Alright, so I don't know how serious you're being about that comment, but well, I suppose with Silver Sword, the fight would take a little bit longer. I usually don't end up with more than about 10 to 15 though at the most. We are way ahead though if we made poison mead. Alright, what is that? It's easy. Yep. No, I mean we can always do. We've got the bee portal, so we could just do nighttime swamp stuff and farm oozers. You can usually get 10 to 20 every night cycle in the swamp. So that's another way we can farm them if we want. That's pretty doable. We don't need that. We also want some locks. Just for another level or two on that. Hell yeah, what's up, Jock? Did games start today? I don't think I'm gonna like, dude, they lock up sports behind paywalls so well anymore. Makes me sad. I don't know how much World Cup I'm gonna be able to watch. It's crazy, like, actually one of the few things that you can still get pretty much for free is the golf championships. We throw the blob vial thing and have blob just gas you and it hits enemies through the wall and stuff. Oh, okay. No, I've been throwing away my blob trophies. We'd have to get poison mead first. Yeah, I did use I don't know if you saw it or not, but I did use the signs to limit access to the entrance, which was fairly comfortable right off the bat, so that wasn't too bad. I'll probably keep using signs. The flying seeker can break them sometimes, so there's still a chance to end up dead if it doesn't work out for you, but it seems pretty safe. Yeah, don't bet your life on them. Yeah. Kick off in less than 2 hours. Mexico, South Africa. Nice. Okay, I'm hearing the one from over here, I think. Ashland's for the second time, 3 months to become better at the game. Yeah, you're gonna have to actually finally beat it. Yeah, killing individual things fast. Scales, what did you just dropped a video? I didn't see it yet. It's bronze gear fodder. What? Is it world's sorry. World's first hitless Eikthyr? Because I mean, be honest, I've done that. I've done that already, so that one doesn't count. Yeah, Scales has a new video, fodder fight. If you guys haven't seen it, check it out. Bronze gear. Whoa, I thought you were dead. Scary. Gem. Lightning on the axes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like your main, then you could argue green or blue maybe. I like the green effect, it's really cool, but blue is just kind of nasty, it's so good. No. Yeah, just don't use the blood stuff. Yeah, it sort of sounds good when you read it, but you have to be like almost dead for it to be effective, and it's like, what a weird mechanic. If it had a timer where like for the next 30 seconds whatever damage you take is in your window or something, like if it was based on like some health that you could get back but just the damage that you've taken in the last 30 seconds, then that might be interesting. But if I have to be like literally at a point where I'm about to die for it to work, then that's pretty stupid. Ooh. That depends on whether or not you parry all the time or not. Yeah, they're pretty good at crowd control. When it's not deathless, those are really fun battles to have when your system can handle it. Yeah, well, buckler's kind of always better if you're parrying. So I pretty much don't make shields. But yeah, it all depends on whether or not you're going to successfully parry or not. Just 10 more ooze, that's pretty sweet. Hop home for a quick repair. That's broken. There we go. More ooze. Good jump. Seen like 4 blob trophies in the past 2 minutes. 20 minutes, I mean. Nice, dude. 20 more. Okay, 52. Quite a bit better. All smell from the swamp. Oh, crops. They're gonna kill crops. Damn it. Come on, rest above. Rest above. Rest above. There's a vial down there. Rest above. Rest above. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Got locks on the barley. Locks on the barley. Save. Going out here. File despawn fast. Wow. Healing was night spawn, disappeared really quick. Like, that's the... I think that's the mysterious torch gobbo that I was worried about over there. You know what else I saw the other day? Was another fish that I ran right past. I want to see if it's still there. It was like kind of in that shelter. Yeah, it's still there. Running theories, Jade is going to be better than lightning. Maybe. Could be, could be. Look at my crops. Stupid locks. Would that mean that they'd have to be lightning resistant for that to happen? Or it just is more more useful? I don't think that's actually a full spine snap yet. 144. It's like it's probably level 3 though. Let's eat. Beastin'. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just hide out if we really want to from raids up there. Yup. Spawn, light spawn, light spawn. They might get pushed through that gap. Yep. Yep. Where'd the elite go? He got himself stuck. Cool. What? Okay. Hey there, fella. Got Tupac lyrics in my head right now, but I can't sing them for you because Tupac is saying the N-word. So yeah, no lyrics for you guys. Okay. Well, this is gonna end up being some more iron, but not a lot. But even just 100, I think, would be plenty. Or even just what we have would be plenty to get us some armor usage. Hey! Screw you. Screw you. Do. Screw you. Reach me here? We might need leather again. And raiding Gabo camps for leather feels foolish. Maybe we'll do slow leather. Like, run some meadows or something. I don't know, my percentages are pretty good on raiding Gabo camps, especially with Firewine, but it still feels pretty stupid. Ad break coming. Whoa, okay. Well, you surprised me. Dude is weirdo. Dude is weirdo. I don't think we're hitting it. Are you colored? You are. And you, Drogger. We're both starved. Alright, ladies and germs, gotta run an ad real quick. Get in there, 125! Dude, what up, Jeffus? Thank you so much for the streaks. You guys are crazy. That's so many. Good luck in the rumble. What? That button. This is my year. This is my year, dude. Be right back. Nice. Kind of chilly in here, dude. Still chilly. Crazy. So, Jeffus, in your 125 streaking streams, what'd that say? 125. Did you learn anything about Valheim? Have you learned anything? Like, don't throw your spear off of the mountain or anything critical like that? No, all of it. That's a lot of things, man. What happened? What happened, Shooky? No. No. All right, I'll check it later. I'll believe you. And yes, I already feel sorry for you for sure. You know, we did it, right? We got hard done and have moved on to the even harder. Yeah. 7th time was the charm. Are you still doing your crazy completionist run? Are you starting a new one? I am. Quick shout to Shoki. If you like the extra quests and some of that stuff, his completionist run is a really cool challenge. Check mood. Started going into Mistlands, yeah. If we find Yag, I doubt if we're doing any Mistlands today, but we might. My goal is to not be doing anything dangerous after 5 hours. Keep all the dangerous stuff up front early. That's nasty. That's nasty. Game sucks. Yup. Game sucks, man. Damn. Man, your chat should have been more helpful. I got chat helping me out when it comes to health. Keep health topped up, please. Yeah, I thought so. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Draugr. Color kind of scared me a little bit. Oh no. The slippery ground thing. one of my least favorite things. I call it ice skating trolls. Almost a box. No. Oh. Unrested. Yeah. Okay, that's it, huh? Come on, stamina. All right, 150-ish. Create this back next night. I wonder if that was a... Why was that spawn persistent? That was a weird one. 15 in there and 15 or 20 in there. We only really need one or the other of those two. I could get by on another 25 or so. We could just, we need some raspberries as well, and we also are going to need a portal at spawn eventually, so we can just run one. We can run one back to spawn, grab raspberries, etc. Should be fine. No sleeps? What? I wasn't paying a ton of attention when we went from here to our base, but it's like basically just there, over there somewhere. Shouldn't be super difficult to find. It's kind of hard to miss. We stopped over there and we broke like a a shipwreck. And we can see Mistlands all out there. That actually looks pretty good. You guys see that? Pretty good elevation. We're out here somewhere in the southwest quadrant. I don't know. It depends on how bad the Yag search goes. What up, JV? Watch this. I can give the JV secret shoutouts now. Secret shout out. What? And then I feel like we just hugged this going all the way down. It might even be connected. Dude, I'm the best at ground fishing. Most very ground fisherman. I've been getting so many fish off of the ground lately. In our hard preset deathless, the successful one, we had 27 fillets off of the ground in that run. I don't know how many we have on this one, but it's 20 at least. That was dope, dude. That's 4 more. 3 fillets. It's not ocean, is it? Because I'm a serpent gamer. I'll take serps. Sort of weather. It's over already. Yeah, this mist over by our house is not too bad, guys. There's a big chunk there. There's a big chunk there. That one's got a little bit too much elevation in the middle, but it might be okay. Did we sail down that? Nah. Nah. Yeah, there's some promising mist out there. Oh, okay. Well, if you're chatting from your Valhalla channel, then I can just one-click it. I'll remember that. I'll shout you out when you are Valhalla. When you are Valhalla. I'll be live. Probably. What's up, Marcel? Hola. There you go. There's also Twitch. I think everybody's still at work. A bunch of the regulars are still at work. The reggaes. We got motor last time, and we got a boat full of iron. So black metal basically done. We may need a little bit more leather. Might do some meadow stuff. Take a portal back to spawn for switching bone mass. And then it's time for Yag search. And we're back at the house. That's the pillar next to the other one. Our house is the next pillar. Got pretty good mistlands spotted though. Looks like sort of everything away from spawn in this direction is going to be half decent. So we got mistlands really close on the map. And of course our metal is all here. Those pine trees in the plains. That's our house. Yeah, it's about 3 hours earlier than I suppose I go at noon once in a while. Or 1 p.m. once in a while, but yeah, quite a bit earlier than usual. I was up early this morning, so I wanted to get it done before I get groggy. No. No, Joff. Don't do what Scales does. That's the hoose. The hoose, the hoose. I had to unplug and replug my controller, so that's why the mouse is jumpy. Let's see, sausage, are we eating 20 more? Suppose. Stam meads on the hot bar. That's just weird, man. Cool. Cool. Oh, yeah. What? What's nice, Marcel? You having pleasant weather? The good weather? Yesterday it was gorgeous here. Ooh. Yeah, nice. Maybe a tacos or pizza. All right, all right. Have I found Yag yet? No, I was doing iron stuff, Schwab. Stop getting on my case all day long, dude. Jeez, bro. What up, Sensi? Jay Sobe. Who is this Jay Sobe? Who is this Jay Sobe? Ooh. Are we ready? Oh. Plane scraps. Man, seriously, if this is where you lived, going up and down to the house would be crazy. Like, you'd be in such good shape just going, like, in and out of your house. Yeah, I work out. The workouts you do, I get, like, in and out of my house regularly. I've seen that same Deathsquito coming from that exact same direction a couple of times now. Trying to check. I know. I can't do it on my phone. It doesn't work. Capitals are all messed up. You can't at anybody. Yeah, we definitely didn't have the silver for a scythe. Definitely. We almost screwed up and didn't have the silver for a lockscape. That was real close. I was about to level to level 4 on the Fang Spear, and that would have been all of my silver. Yeah. No scythe silver, dude. Nope. Nope. No luxuries for you guys. No luxuries for chat. Okay. Oh, we have them already. Okay, that's important to note that you don't have to risk anything for totems, so don't go running into villages like don't do it. Don't do hibir. We gotta start shooting birds. And we can either go find spawn real quick or start searching for Ike. What do you guys want to do? Something easy? Go find spawn? Let's go find spawn. Damn it! Like, Schwab wasn't even here to hear my explanation. My silver explanation. He was just unsubbed and gone. He's just gone, man. So give us a chance to eat the Black Forest feast that's sitting over there. Okay. Up there. That way. What up, Callie? Oh, right. No, I wasn't checking up on you. I was just talking smack. Yeah, that 149 silver was some of the hardest won silver of my life. I'm still kind of proud of it. Yeah, like the fact that we didn't die getting that silver off of the mountain was pretty nuts. So fat chunk of Yggdrasil spawn is over there somewhere. I mean, we're gonna get somewhere in the area and then try and remember it based on familiar stuff. I can't remember, was this world like a really easy spawn? I want leather. And a pillow? I want a pillow? What? What? Saw the fat chunk signal in the interwebs. Nice. 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 Wolfmere? Where's Tequilosaurus Rex? Rumor has it Tequilosaurus Rex was nicknamed Fat Chunk of Yggdrasil in high school. That's unverified though. Where was spawn? Was it like... Did we have a really hard Ike? Does anybody remember? Ike was like missing or something. It was like in a gully. That's the one I remember, but I don't remember if it was this one or the one before. Because we did 4 last week. We did 4 starting runs. So they're all kind of blended together a little bit in my mind. But I don't know. We'll see something that we recognize, I'm sure. You just get your silver from the Ashlands like a boss? You playing on normal over there, JV? You playing on normal? Going in early? Dude, maybe that's what you have to do on normal difficulty now. Where are my raspberries? There we go. Use a hoozy doozy. We're losing it in the clouds. That's sort of it. So supposedly Thread's going to make me a deep freezer tomorrow night. I don't know. Got my fingers crossed for that. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful I will finally get a deep freezer in our $2 run. You can wish in one hand and crap in the other and see which gets filled first. What the hell is that from? Feels like a pretty solid observation. Hard to argue with it anyway. You know, kind of folk wisdom. Hey, was that all right there? Yeah, I've definitely been here. Sobe. Huh. Over there. Huh. Okay. You get Rumble? Rumble coming in? With 2 minutes before the ads, here comes the raid. What up, you guys? Hippie coming in. Ooh, what a raid message. What a raid message. Is that a fish? There's a fish? I like it. What's up, everybody? Welcome in to my Try and Find Spawn channel. We're trying to use the fat chunk of Yggdrasil to get back to spawn, but I am like 2 minutes away from an ad. I gotta run an ad real quick. And then we gotta use this to find spawn. So spawn is like here somewhere. Or right over there. I think it might be right over there. I can't remember exactly. Raiders! How's it going? How was your Valheiming? I assume you were Valheiming today? What's happening over there, everybody? The no map anxiety is real. Yeah, we got motor down. Today we need to find Yag. We've kind of got our iron done. Iron done, mountains done, etc. About a week ago, we got the hard preset deathless done, so now it's just hardcore is the last one. You got a new playthrough for some first timers. Hell yeah, dude! We love first timers. Man, Valheim, one of the most amazing games ever. Probably, it's at the top of my list. Best game ever. And so yeah, first time vibes are so good. My I played it like a month after it came out, or a month after the beta released, and so like my very first world actually was just straight up like they were like, this isn't gonna function anymore after there was like an update that went to like 1.0 or something like that. We were in the .0s before that, so I don't even have my first world. It's gone. Stick around. I gotta run an ad real quick, but I'll be right back. Stick around, check out some of my old build pieces, and yeah, I'll be right back, you guys. Let's do an extra shout. Enter Rumble will get you in the Rumble. And if you win, I will do something for you at the end of the month. I don't know what it is yet, though. Personalized message. I'll be right back, guys. Mighty job. Nice. Ooh. For the gifty tracer. All right, guys, let's do a little base tour for the raiders. Are you still here, raiders? You better be. You better be. Here we go. No leaving allowed. I gotta change this portal back also. I got a pillow. I got a neck pillow. The ginger duck, what up? Let me do... I got one of those. What up, Ruts? Ruts in the building. Gotta throw a pillow down. There you go. There you go. Now we can have some sleeps. Neck pillow, baby. The big moment. Alright, let me give you guys a little... Let's do a little fly for you. Is that a missing chunk of the wall? There's a missing chunk of the wall right there, and right there. I mean, it's symmetrical, but it's missing. Weird. We didn't have enough tar for the roof, so we're missing like 10 tar to finish it out. That's their little pillar base. Permadeath base, you know? Give you guys the views. The beautiful views. Boom. Deathsquitos. Bird! Bird! Ah! Okay. Oh. That's the house. That's what we're working with. That's what we're working with. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. Debug false and dev commands false. Nice. Okay. And then this needs to be F for Forsaken. Once we find our spot, that's what's gonna be there. And I don't really need any other leather besides this. There's maybe leather in the Mistwalker. But if so, it's only like 3. I think we're pretty much done with leather except for ooze bombs. So I'm just farming a little bit more. I don't have any tasty meads made, but that's a good use of the kettle right now. Not much else to do. And then again, we're using the sky to find spawn because I can't quite remember where spawn was. We had like I had 4 restarts, so 4 stream 1s in a row, and so all of the starter areas have blended into my mind a little bit. But again, let's see, that is the fat chunk of Yggdrasil, meaning when you're standing at spawn, spawn is right there. When you're standing at spawn, it should be just north of you and up in the sky. So we're gonna find it over there. Neck pillow extra. I still don't recognize anything. World Cup officially underway. Good luck, everybody. We all know America is favorite. America most likely to win Men's World Cup. Definitely. Definitely. I feel it. I feel it. Put down a huge bet on America. America, America, we win the World Cup. Do you think the heat's gonna be enough of it? Nah, they're pro athletes. They're pro athletes and young fellers. They're young fellers, you know. I have no idea where spawn is. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it's on the top of the hill. It's the one where we like stumbled on top of it. Okay. Now that I remember which one it is, now we can go find it. We've been here. Over yonder. Well, I'm sure we'll find it then. Wait. We will eventually find Ike or a spawn or something. Damn, this sucks. Remember I told you guys about bad spawns and good spawns? This is bad spawn. There is a trail up here somewhere. There's an Ike up here somewhere. So we will eventually find it, but this could be a pain. Yeah. Norway is your dark horse. Oh, hey. Ooh, hey. What are you? What are you? Huh. Got it. So fat chunk of Yggdrasil, and then yeah, it helps when you remember something about like where the spawn was. See, we would eventually come across this path. And you just gotta kind of look for it, you know? Oh no. Oh no, are you guys gonna get into a UK France thing over here? Be nice. Be nice now. Don't make me pull this car over. Oh no, Joff, you're Belgian. Yeah, I'm a pretty serious Messi fan. I think as an individual player, he's about my favorite in the world. Another Messi would be fun. We can resume the Yag search. What did Automod get? I don't even see it. Go scored. Woo!
Thunder Cougar Falconbird. So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falconbird?
What up, dude? Did you find spawn, Thread? I found spawn. Spawn was by the fat chunk of Yggdrasil hidden on a frickin' hilltop. It was hidden on a frickin' hilltop, and I couldn't even remember, like... I couldn't remember, like, whether spawn was on a coast or a hill or in a forest. I had no idea. It was missing. But I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Okay, we're going back through the coal portal, and then we're starting to search planes. So we're running planes now. There we go. I think I've done all the other things besides find Yag that I could do today. So now we just have to find Yag. Now it's Yag times. What's your theory on the fat pants, the heavy pants, Red Menace? How fast do you need to be going? How high does your run skill need to be able to handle the heavy pants? You got a theory? Ratatox didn't used to exist. Yeah, that's true. It is a thing now. On the heavy deathless, we were wearing carapace pants for a big chunk of the game. And it feels like the way. Ooh, wait, leech? But yeah, I mean, we're like 64 right now. I sort of feel like the big key is not being slower than the mobs. And so I hate when I can't create enough distance to throw my spear. That's sort of my whole deal. Oh my god. We should turn vegetation all the way down. But people will judge me. Yeah. Switching feels like you're running in mud at first. Yeah, good call. Can you do padded leg mistlands to get used to it? Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is. Staff of Protection, Sweet Niner says. I don't know. Then I have to run a different food strat in order to have 60 frickin' mana available. I mean, I like the idea, sorta, just is also kind of dangerous. We could take that tar, or possibly this tar, depending on what happens here. Finish the roof. That's interesting to me. Ooh, there's 4. They're gonna Rex and effects this guy. Get him. Get him, dude. I don't have my frost arrows. Yeah, it did nothing. Did nothing for me, bud. Didn't kill even one of them. There's 5. That's so deadly. Is it morning? It's night? How's it night? Get some frost arrows. Okay. What? I never got a portal? Huh. Okay. 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 You guys think we can find our way back? All the way back down to the swamp? Because I forgot my portal, bro. Did we know about this? Is this the third? This is the third one of this style. No rune. So this Plains is probably dead. Look, I found the swamp. Look, I found the swamp. Look. Hey. Did anybody notice that I didn't have a portal? I think it was funny. Like, you don't have a portal, dumbass. Yeah, we've seen. I think that's the third one that's basically the same kind. No runes yet. But that one can have runes. You just assumed I knew what I was doing? What? That doesn't make any sense. I did find spawn. I did find spawn. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oozy doozies. $61. That's pretty good. He kind of like, when he lays down, the pillow becomes his head. Oh, somebody won the scratch. Who won the scratch card? Jarl. Borste. Jeelan Borste. Welcome in. Hey, did anybody see who won the freaking scratch card? You tell me or I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna get upset. Hell yeah. Nice job, Sensi. Thank you guys. Thank you. I gotta keep track. It was like an extra 5,000 in there. Woo! I forgot my portal. Mad chat delay. Yeah. Well, at least somebody tried to warn me. Well, let's grab some frost arrows too. We can shoot the poison at birds. Do we have any made, or did we just shoot them all? We do. We shoot birds now, and sometimes we actually hit them. Occasionally, these days. Now that I'm a pro Valheimer expert skills. Leave these up here. He's fermenting, and I need portal. You know what happened to, like, we had just gotten a portal for spawn, and so like in my mind I had just gotten a portal. I think that's why I forgot. And we're good, we're good, we're good, we're going, here we go. Don't be so... Can I do that? I feel like that's a bad idea, Threadmas. I don't know why. I don't know why but something's telling me bad idea. I'll fight some draugrs. Dying to draugrs with 61 armor and 161 health would feel really bad. Alright, and then there's a couple of fuelings just chilling here. The dangerous Grey Dwarf house. So we're unlikely to see another Yag rune anywhere near us. So basically this island's kind of crap. Okay. That pit that we were at is right here over this edge, I think. Yeah, here's that pit. And this is a super dangerous pit. I just found some fuelings. That actually missed. No, he just didn't care. Because I'm on the rock, he can't get to me. Stay all the way from the pit. Oh, found one. Nice, dude. Nice spawn there. Big feller. That's a starred frickin' fueling. Yeah? Go get him, dude. Go get him, buddy. There's more up the hill. You got this. You got this, champ. We going for him? Come on, go get him. Is the champ, man. Boom. Alright, done with super stupid thing. Or building. Super dumb. I guess most of the way dead, probably. But I don't know. I don't feel like I need to put a ton of effort into farming lochs. Yep. Now it's time to run into Yagluth. Yep. I agree. Good call. I was thinking I might make a hot tub before the queen fight. Like max rested. Might make sense. You're getting locked in the dungeon with the queen. Just in case you get the yips. You spend the first half of the fight like trying not to die. You know, stuff like that. I have no idea where I am and I don't really care. I sort of know that our house... Okay, so the thing's over there, the house is kind of over there. And we're out at the... Our house is basically Mistlands, right? So like we're way out here. So we can head kind of either direction, looping south or looping north and tending towards back to center, and we should just be in huge swaths of plains the entire time. So that's about all I actually am caring about right now, and I think I'm going to tend south rather than north. Because we did find, like to the north of us, we did find a couple of empty veg spawners. Refuse with the gamble all. Damn. I don't know. I couldn't do that. I mean, I can risk all my chips in a poker tournament, but not all my money on a coin flip, man. Let's see. I don't know this mountain. We're definitely south of the, let's just say equator and meridian for north-south line. So we're south of the equator here. Ecuador. It's almost never on something that thin. But I kind of feel like I should be trying it. Okay. Okay. What? Jeez. There's so much tar out here, you guys. Want to cross or go all the way back around? I don't know. That's promising plains out there too. Okay. Wow. What's this? Meadows? Village. Yeah, that feels like something over there. No. Yep, free totem, the free totem building. They're good buildings. I think we just kill this guy. So this is sketchier here. There's a lot of places for stuff to hide and everything. Spawns can just be lounging on one side of a frickin' tree or rock or whatever. Not cool. And then the thing that really bugs me about this right now is like when I'm looking on the horizon and I'll miss something close to me. It's really dangerous. What up? How's it going, Sleeper? Is that sun actually going out? We ran all day. Well, I suppose we messed around with tar pit first. Alright, we're sleeping. We're fixing the roof and then sleeping. Woo! 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 Okay. Pretty good. And we can make a hot tub at some point if we want one. And the other table. Two tar. Two tar. The other table. Well, thank God for that extra ting. I need to decorate. Why can't iron nails be used in item stands? Huh? Iron Gate? Here to answer that? Put it on backwards. Noise. Dope. 4 core wood. What else can we do for a day? While this fog is fogging. Do some crops. Some base maintenance. Carry some stuff up the stairs, maybe. Ads coming? I don't. We don't need it until we beat Yag. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What? What? Bunch of crap. Alright guys, I gotta run an ad real quick. Stick around. I'll be right back. Get in the rumble. And enjoy your weekend. Woo! Jeffus with another one. What up? All right, here we go. Are you guys giving? Okay. No, all is all of your points. No. Don't do that. Don't do all of your points, guys. That's bad gambling. I don't condone bad gambling in here. No bad gambling. If you're gonna gamble, don't suck at it. Yep, all of the points. To be fair, if I didn't speak English, I'd be more likely to make that mistake, but... Or if English was my second or third language. Don't be sad, you can get your points back pretty quick around here. You can do it. Oh, I haven't done the thing. Come on, dude. I don't even know how many that is. I just know I'm the best at ground fishing. I am the best at ground fishing. I'm the best at ground fishing. I'm the best at ground fishing. Level 1 grouper was 2 fillets. So I'm curious how many that'll be. Day is nice now. So many tings in there, lady. We did end up switching to aspen pants. But I don't know. It might be all about the armor. Might be all about them armor points. Whoa. Still heavy? Oh, the 50 stones in my inventory isn't helping. Gotcha. You guys see that dead bird? Oh, too far. Too far. Alright. Dead bird was only pretending to be dead. Stupid cheater. Stupid cheater. How many fillets? 8. So grouper is just +1. That's pretty easy to figure out. Pretty easy math. Grouper +1. I'm gonna hide my cultivator from myself right in the cultivator box. Like the end of the day already. Yeah. I did. I clearly deserved this. They gave it early in 2026. See, this is the 7th year. This is the 7th year that most Valheim's been offered. They were like, you're gonna win it. They just gave it to me. You know what I mean? They just turned it right over. Yup. Nope. Yeah. Oh. 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 Mm-hmm. There we go. Give me visibility. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we were going that way. Let's do a north-south line. There we go. Okay. Doozy Doozy's in a north-south. I feel like there was a tar on this side of the hill, or I don't know what's on this side of the hill. Visibility is a little bit restricted, but we should still have about full range on most stuff. Looks like it's gonna burn off. Okay, tar pit, tar pit. Thread, I hope you're not angry that they keep overlooking you for most of Valheim. I'm pretty pissed about it. Like I feel like you should have had a shot, and I don't get why they you know why it just keeps coming my way. Sometimes it feels wrong, you know what I mean? Yep. I've been playing this game. This is the 7th year of Valheiming for me. That 20. Yeah, well, it was a. You were strong in the trophy hunts. Did we start trophy hunting 2023? Yeah, I could have made an argument for 2023 for sure. Should I just give you my prize? Give you my award? It was a miscarriage of justice. You may have my award. Send you the plaque in the mail. All right. Where? I'm not in love with hearing their laughter and not knowing where they are. That sucks. I don't know if he's on me. I know this one's on me. And I don't think we saw a thing back there. I know fuelings can straight up disappear in the grass, though, that's for sure. You're gonna want to have enough stamina to roll, always. Actually, that's the one thing that, like, hardcore is really helping me with, is I've stopped using my entire stamina bar while I'm, like, harvesting resources and stuff. It's a bad habit. But yeah, there's no real reason to know where you're going while you're searching the plains. I mean, you need to be able to get island to island, and you need to not repeat yourself and keep searching the same thing over and over again. But you don't need to, like, know where you are or where you're going. Except, like, avoid going in circle. Jeez, man. Village. Peter. Place feels so empty, makes it easier to find your way. Yeah, the trees make it hard. The trees make it hard to see where you're going because you don't have horizon. Like in real life, you want to be looking at a straight line thing as far away from you as possible. To keep from going in circles. Going in circles is easy to do on Earth. Oh, you're running into Draugr Village? I feel like they've been that way for a while. Whoa, that scared me. Good swing. Start. Hey. Hey. I don't see it. What the hell? Damn it. So what you're looking for, though, this means you're doing it right when you find these things. Not here. Yeah. Now we have a ways to go before. Hey Thread, did you ever figure out, is there a distance between spawners for veg? Like in the plains, I feel like I never see Stonehenge objects close to each other, and I've just assumed at this point that I've played enough hours to be able to say they don't spawn within like 1,000 meters of each other or something like that. I don't know if it's a full 1,000, but it's a lot. These guys suck. They're gonna make me take a huge loop. Yeah, the basic concept. Okay. Yeah, so usually when I find one, then I'm like, okay, far hillside, somewhere way over there is where I start searching again. So we have to go a long way before you need to pay much attention. I really don't like being near these because we could pick up a multiple fueling spawn in there that you can't see, and they could be really close to you. Like that guy. Look at that guy. That guy was scary. So if you're ever driving up hills in real life, don't pass coming to the top of a hill, because a line of sight end up getting dead that way. Yep, there you are. Filled that feeling. Okay, so that gets us on the other island. Or wait. Is this where we came over? This is where we came over. Okay. Okay, so we've searched this whole island. That was the next spot that looked somewhat promising. So we need boat. Hey, you guys, I bet Threads heard of this guy as well. Like, there's a website, speedrun.com, under Valheim. You can look and see whether or not someone's actually a verified world record speedrunner. You can just look on this website and you can see people like Thread Menace and Schwab who have legitimate runs verified by the community. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? Feel free to use that website if you would like to see verified speedrunners. You know, who aren't full of it. $1,000 seems high, but I find a thingy I know. I'm not finding another thingy for a bit. Yeah. I've never seen him close. Ever. Yep, you should. You should. Are Stonehenges not on the map tool? I thought they were on the Valheim or map. I can't remember the website anymore. Is there one for speedrun builders? There should be. You guys know Versailles? Shout out to Versailles here. We could make a page just for you. The Versailles page. So there was that long skinny plains that goes in that. So the left side of this mountain here, there was that long skinny plains that went out, and then there was possibly more plains that's okay over there. But then this side looks pretty good. So we got some possibilities over here on this side. Whereas I have found one veg on super skinny right next to mountain plains, but that was the exception, not the rule. So couple of pigs. And we're gonna be sleeping on crops and whatnot. Min distance from similar structure, and it varies from 500 to 1,000. Big one's 1,000, small one's 500. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty much that. So the big henges are further away from each other than the small ones. Huh. Okay. Did I know there is a fastest Medjugorje? Medjugorje? Dude. I don't think anybody can phase you, Schwab. I certainly can't with my having to go like this to pick up stuff in crypts. That's not the category for me. I will not be running that ever. I have to like flip my hand over from here to there when I'm like trying to pick up crops and stuff, which makes it so I can't it makes it so I can't dodge roll. Once I do that, then I lose access to, wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, I guess I can dodge roll. I always assumed I couldn't. So it's slightly less terrible than I thought three minutes ago. But yeah, like holding down E while you point and click with a mouse is, I'm always so jealous when I watch you guys in crypts. For that one thing, like I'm always really jealous when you guys are just picking up objects inside Black Forest crypts. I'm like, oh, look at that. Look at that. Woo! It looks super fancy. Okay, so this little meadows line is gonna be, if we circle the island and make it back here, this is gonna tell us to go to that plains and then keep going in this direction in order to find new stuff to the south. So yeah, if we end up deciding to come all the way around it, we want to remember that. So I'm remembering that shipwreck, the, you know, potential bee, and the meadows line pointing in a certain direction. That's all I'm remembering, but like I'm making a point of remembering that that's a thing I want to know about. Wow, that felt like Yag for a second. There were stones, we would see them almost for sure. Mexico up 2-0. All right, North America. Norte Americanos, yeah? Woo! Screw you, South Africa. That's a starred sword gobbo. Nice spawn. Nice spawn, Valheim. Good job. Good job. It's possible. There's another one. Oh, I guess there. No pink. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if it's worth going around to the other side of this island. There could be one, but I think it's time to just sail south, go to next big land. Hey, we know this. Oh, we've already found that. We already found that. Back to Hilder. Okay. So we are within what? We could walk to our bone mass portal right now. Nice. What up, Hallen and Blabar? What? Scary. I think we short up the leather number for our ooze. Holy crap, another one. We actually needed bees when we missed that one. But I was giving the planes a wide berth because we didn't have a vest yet. Okay. So we're headed over there, or is that, do we already know that? We've already been there? Yeah, we've already been there. So let's go full island hop. To next island. Screw you, abomination. I don't know what similar structures means. Could mean Stonehenge. I think it's gotta mean Stonehenge 6 if we can assume that in all the hours that we've put in, having never seen two very close to each other. You know what I mean? That if you got a big one, you gotta go 1,000 meters. If you got a small one, you gotta go 500 meters to find another small one, or 1,000 meters to find another big one. I think that's probably safe. Well, it's a safe assumption. Not necessarily correct. Oh, it was pretty fun. Ooh, none of them are starred. Okay. Well, we knew about this village. We're below half on our beasts. We want to re-up that stuff soon. Alright, this should be south. I'll throw that away. I don't know. Got pretty good blueberries back at the Black Forest. Ooh, okay, we don't know about this. We did not know about that. Chicken's not good enough for the risk. Booyah. But cool to find. Cool to find. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What else am I missing here? I have entrails instead of spears? You guys see anything I need to go back for? Portal, portal, portal. No, I think we're fine. Yeah, it's food times. Ooh, gotcha. Gotcha, buggo. My bug foo. Let's portal out. Portal out farther away from that. Yeah, I know, like, I wish we weren't on hardcore. If we were on normal difficulty, I would totally take it. Right now it's almost just the ooze bombs that it would take to do it safely isn't worth it. I have 60 ooze bombs and I want them all for the Mistlands. Otherwise, it's not really super dangerous. It's just that, like, chickens honestly aren't good enough to take the risk. They're good, but not quite good enough. Because there's a lot of sticky little spots where you're gonna get killed by a gobbo unless you're playing super safe, stag breaking the entire time, using like 20 ooze bombs, etc. Be a lot of work. It's an instant no. I like that cat. That's good. That's good. That's solid. Let's rotate. Whoops. That was the wrong stuff. We could just put boat in. Right there. Man, I hate coming through a portal encumbered though. Yikes. Let's take one little bit more of a gander over here. Five minutes. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be shooting birds, right? Whoops. Okay. One there, one there. It's short. Is it short? No. Short tower. Not worry. On there. Fat chunk. Get ready to rumble. Tacos, tacos, tacos. Get your tacos. All right, guys, let's do it. Be right back. Stick around. Tracer. Man, there's a bunch of people in this chat who I will not take to the casino. Red with the dubs. Woo! Not gonna let you guys gamble. Oh my god, you guys are all going broke. I blame scales. There you go. That's what you do. Don't risk it all. Come on. Damn, it's pretty serious there, Tracer. Kind of mad at the Admiral, eh? I find it hard to use Berserker Mead. So like I could argue that we should get some. But like, I honestly haven't remembered that we've had these on the hotbar. So I don't know. I don't know how good it would actually do. Yeah, you were saying that. Yeah, anybody who's worked there. Yeah, like the cards are almost always clean. It's kind of rare to have somebody who knows how to bottom deal or any of that, who's actually just working for the casino. So I usually trust cards at a casino. But there's been scandals in recent years too. There was a chip decks, and then there was this dude who like actually got caught cheating, got sued for it, and then ended up like getting out of it, suing everybody who sued him in the first place, even though it was like widely understood that he was for sure cheating. He had his phone in his lap, was looking down, and like made these plays that were just so stupid sick, like 8-7 versus 8-6, nobody has anything, and he's just pushing hard. Like, I mean, this stuff that was just sort of like could only be if you knew for sure. And I don't know, that was hard to take for a lot of poker players. It's okay to cheat because all that matters is who wins, and whoever yells the loudest is allowed to cheat, or so. I don't know. It's hard to even put your fingers on it, but it's part of our weird culture of nonsense these days. Oh, 30. Nice. Max hat. Wish I could remember that guy's name now. It was the weirdest thing in the world, though. It was basically like they couldn't find a California law to prosecute him for the crime. And so he was able to sue everybody else for... he was able to sue everybody who had slandered him because they couldn't prove that he was cheating because there was no law to prove that the cheating had happened. I mean, it was like so technical, such bullshit. And it was just like, I mean, hurts your brain so much for it to be a part of reality. Mm-hmm. Okay, and we could make pants probably too. We want to try them out. Added greaves. Plus 12. Oh, that's a lot. Plus 12 is pretty sexy for level 1 upgrade. Ugh. But I mean, name of the game is actually don't get hit until we get our Carapace Buckler going. Level 3 Carapace Buckler, I'm gonna be trying to parry no-starred creatures. Oh my god. We found them all, guys. That's insane, dude. That's insane. I can't believe that. Booyah. That was just stupid luck. If I'd have run closer to the plains over there or anything, I would have missed it. That's so dumb. Guys, do a, let's do a Loch Scamba. Predict. Raid. No, not that. Not that. Don't raid channel. Prediction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you have 2 minutes to make the prediction. Norte Americano 2-0. Okay, for sure America's gonna win the US or the America definitely gonna win the World Cup for sure this time. Yep. I wasn't sure, but now I'm sure. Now I'm sure. This is actually going to be kind of nice for getting boat in and out without being at risk of getting dead. I can't believe it. Yeah, whatever. I mean, everybody who asked me about this is the only way that we... I mean, because we're not going to ever look for Haldor. So the only time we're going to find him is by just getting stupid lucky. Stumbling on him. It's not like you need a fishing rod. It does nothing for you. Fishing rod does nothing for you when you are the best at ground fishing. Santa's hat? No. Nope. This isn't going to be super useful. I'm just kind of doing it for the look. Why? Why doesn't it work? On this one? Cool. Actually, it does sort of work. Cool. Okay. And we're off. More sausages. Oh no, Volkmir, you only have 326,000. Shoot. You're running out. All right, Halstein, you and me, buddy. You and me. Love. Woo! Boom. Boom. Whoops. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Yeah. Troll can still kill us. Probably doesn't kill us, but can still kill us. Would be a frustrating way to die. You gotta remember, me and Halstein are tight. Me and Halstein are tight. before you make your predictions, you gotta think about it. You gotta be like, hey man, are Sobe and Halstein tight? Yup. Yup. 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Okay. Gotta get Yag on the board, dude. Hey, beers. Beast. Another pillow, in case we have company. Yeah. Probably swamp. But it's kind of bumpy. Not super flat. 3 to 4 more hours to go, or 2, 1.5, 1.5. 1.5. If we could play some No Man's Sky afterwards. No Man's Sky. Coming up next. Draugr Villages. Full big building. That's a big one. Is that double? Oh, this is a capital city. Capital city, dude. That's cool. Blah. Another bee. More plains. Okay. We're getting weather in the meadows. What? Okay. Dachshund breeders? What did I see past them? I saw stones past them, but it's another circle. Broken circle though, it's not complete. This could be it. Thread, did you see, probably didn't see this, but Jello's making a mod that, that throws up the green thing from traders, or the green thing from the crypt thingies, sunken crypt, what the fortresses, the green thingy from the fortresses at traders. So for like no map, there's actually a way to see it. I thought that was pretty cool. You guys, we're getting boned here on the Yag locator. I feel like this direction isn't gonna have anything out this way. Because, like, Haldor was over there. There's only so much plains on this side. We're, like, at the beginning of the plains out here. And now we know it's 1,000 meters to find another one in this direction. That village is screwing me up, though. Like, I don't have a great feel for what 1,000 meters looks like. Or like how long it takes to run 1,000 meters. But it's, I suppose it's not that far, right? $50 floor pieces is 100. $500 floor pieces. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. And I mean, even if it was only in the sky for like 5 seconds, I mean, they could still preserve the mystery or whatever, but they really need, well, they need, I say they need to, and they really don't. They don't have to do anything, but it would be cool if they would address the combat and the parts of no map that are pretty silly. Like, you know, like, even if they just, there used to be a chime when you found Haldor. It used to make a noise. And I mean, even that would be pretty huge if there was just something besides having to meticulously search like every inch of any uncovered landmass, because that's just boring. And so you just have to like make a decision to either not find Haldor or to waste your entire life looking for Haldor. Which, I mean, I'm on the just, I don't care about Haldor. Because I'm definitely not going to make everybody watch me look for him. Healing. It's like a broken one. It's not the same one. It's gotta be a different one. Broken one almost never has it. Okay, so we gotta be good. Oh, okay. That's why, because now I'm on, like, the north side of the island. I was a little confused about how I was seeing another Stonehenge. Yeah, I think we can just sail. Right. Yeah, I mean, like, they made the ones pointing to the mystery location. I thought that was kind of indicating something. For Ashlands, there's a sword in the Ashlands that you can't get, and so they have like some signposts, obviously, otherwise nobody would have looked for it. Nobody guessed 1 to 2. You guys have no faith in my Loch's petting ability? No faith. Wow. Wow. But I'm so good at petting the Lochs, man. I mean, they make it very hard or very expensive, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the chime, or like what the problem with the chime was. You would have guessed 1 to 2? Nice. Nice. Well, and it's not like we have to change the way it is normally, but there's some things that should be adjusted for no map. You know? The pine wood bench right there. Fat chunk of Idrisil. Barrel. Barrel. Spawn right there. I genuinely enjoy how useless Elder is. Okay. Yeah, and if you're speedrunning, then she shows you likely motor locations. Otherwise, in all other cases, completely useless. Pretty much. That's got Yag vibes all over it. What the hell? I was gonna go south. We're going there. Smoke above the trees. What? Yeah, something. I'd say light into the sky for 3 to 5 seconds, or a noise. A noise to tell you that you pinged one on the map. Now, you still have to go find it, but it's on the map. I wonder if it was just so unreliable that like it just wasn't working for people. Is that why they stopped using it? I don't know. They're gonna give us a safe landing spot here. Ready for the late spawn. Come on. Another bad weather day. Can we do some farming again? Probably. I knew it. I knew it. Dodge roll. Oh, that's so good. Dodge roll. I can dodge roll while overhand gripping the controller. Ha, ha, ha. Fabio, what's up? We're on hardcore preset. So very hard combat. Death is delete and no map, but we are allowed to use portals. Man, it's nice to have the belt like right after we're done taking a bunch of metal up these stairs. That's cool. That's cool, bro. Weather still sucks. What else do I want to do? Basically end of the day. Or I mean, it's basically... What is it? Yeah. It was pretty close to noon. Let's try out the pants. Or just... No, not really. I mean, it technically is like, I think we could hide out for most raids. But no, I just kind of I like to do things that are original-ish, and I've done most of the Valheim stuff, so mostly it's just the last couple of builds that we've done were on the pillars, or on the Yag altar, or on a pillar, so I'm just trying out a couple of things to build up in the sky. It does happen to be pretty good against raids, though. So certainly like that. Yeah, another level is only 9 iron. That's so cheap, dude. And that's basically free once you get a farm going. So that cost doesn't really mean anything. That's level 3 Mistwalker and Demolisher right there, 65. So like the rest of this, I think it's pretty safe to spend. Pretty sure, didn't we leave iron downstairs for... I thought I left the iron downstairs for furnaces, blast furnaces, but I'll have to check. There might be 30 left. 30 less iron available. Still. Look at that spawn, dude. Nice. So we need to go that way, right? Idrisil looked like Yag for a second. Come on, bug. Seven rib cages are probably too deadly for hardcore, but no speed penalty. 24 armor, no speed penalty. Plus they look cool. They're like battle dress. That's a danger fueling right there. That's a 1-star. Yeah, that's pretty good. What was that? This is feeling like Yag. This island is very Yaggy. Very Yaggy, folks. And we've searched about an eighth of the plains so far, so. What a frickin' forest of pillars there. That's cool. Alright, we need to get to that forest over there and check the edge. We won't be able to see it from here. Okay. Locks. Ratatosk and Fat Pants feel like about the same as Fast Pants, no Ratatosk belt a second ago. Speed's almost identical. I don't think it's there, by the way. I think it's on that side, behind me. Whatever it is, the Yag altar or a veg. Yep, no dice. I don't think we have anything over here. Dude. Damn. Not letting you say that? Wow. Wow. She's sensitive sometimes. It's all right. I'll let you do it. Scales, if you start with 1,000, how many runs on average would you need to do before you get yourself to 1,000,000? It's just a coin flip binomial with how many successes? 2,000, 4,000, 8,000, 16... 32, 64, 132, and then 3 more. Was it 20 successes, something like that? It's not even 20. It's like slightly less than 20 successes. But how many trials before you get a run of 20 in a row? 1,000 probably. That guy's kind of wandering in my direction. There we go. Another hinge. It's the same kind, man. All the hinges on this part of the map are like full-ish. Come on. You know what, dude? My chat would much rather be doing something else, so give me a break and give me a frickin' yag, bro. What's your problem, man? Ha is right. You clown. Ow! Scared me. God dang it. Okay, well, there's another one that doesn't have it. So easy. Easy peasy. Mm-hmm. Easy peasy. I'd like to run that brute force in R a few thousand times and see how many times it takes. See, so I bet you'll get there sometime before I stop streaming Valheim. Keep trying. Dudes, another big ass planes with no yag. Damn it. Seriously though, somebody tell the devs that we are sick of looking for Yag already. We've seen, what, 7 legit rune spawn locations though, so I mean, we're doing the right stuff. It's still really frustrating when you don't find them, but that's the Yag search for you. We are successfully searching for Yag with no luck. So we're doing the right stuff. Sort of. That looks like plains over there. Oh, that'd be crazy. It'd be really hard to see it, right? Like, if they made it really hard to see and you had to actually, like, get up there. I might be down with that. I don't know about 33%, but some of the time. Oh, tall towers. I was thinking stone pillars. No, you're talking like you gotta take the gobos to get it. I like that, yeah. Because then you actually have to kill gobos and put yourself in danger to get them. That would be dope. What? How do I avoid getting lost? Well, you'll have to watch the whole playlist to find out all of the secrets. Essentially, I put in enough time and energy to get good at it, and so like I figured out sort of what you need to know in order to play without the map. So like I can't explain it all like just like that. Hey, explain it all. But there's some tricks, and then there's some, like right now we're just making a big trend from northwest part of the map, or from, let's say, like the center west part of the map, and we're just slowly making our way towards the south part of the map. And so like actually doing this is just about going from island to island without getting turned around. So generally, like having the sun on one side of you and keeping track of what's left and what's right and stuff like that. You don't have to be like, you don't have to know exactly where you are all the time or go exactly in one direction all the time, but you do have to understand your trends and then kind of use the knowledge that you already have in the game. It takes a while to get used to it, but yeah, it's a lot easier when you're not in the forest, and when you're not like going from a veg vizier towards a boss. Like when you're doing that, it's pretty specific and kind of hard, but a lot of the rest of it is just the same normal Valheim experience. You just have to get over thinking about the map, you know what I mean? No, Beebs is coming in. Okay, I gotta run an ad real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Everybody say hi to Beebs. Say hi to Beebs. I'll be right back. Sorry, dude, I gotta run an ad. Terrible timing. Burb. I'll be right back. Alright, babe, see ya. Thanks for the raids, dude. Won. Who's the champ? Jeff is third one of the day? What? Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Alright, Raiders. I'll give you a... If you weren't here yesterday or the day before, you probably didn't see our flyover thingamabob. So let's do that. This is what the base looks like. And I did get some tar, so we got to finish the roof today. And those are effective walls. Occasionally they're a little bit screwy if you're standing right next to them, but pretty much unless you're standing right next to them, you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, for these permadeath runs, we sort of, in order to have something fun to do, we've been building on top of these spire dealies. Pretty cool. We got the blue flowers right now. Nice. We find a bird. Secret bird attack. Bird attack. Bird attack. Okay. Anyway, that's what we got going on. We are currently in the Yag search part of the run, so that's what we're up to, man. Free fly off. Debug off. Dev commands off. Okay. So we found in the run now 6 or 7 different Yag rune spawn locations without finding Yag, unfortunately. Well, yeah, hopefully we don't have to search the entire map to find Yag. I would prefer it wasn't, because it's a little bit, it's kind of dangerous running around in the plains. I wear it through fodder. Make up for the small armor number with other armor pieces, but Pierce is so devastating and so relevant up until the end of the run that I'd rather be Pierce protected than anything else. So I put it on and then never take it off. We'll see if there's a reason to take it off in the north, but yeah. It's just kind of the best. Resistant versus Pierce. So that's 50%, I think. Yeah, it's like on normal difficulty, I can make up for whatever with just a good hat. On the harder difficulties, I'm starting to try and get used to the pants. And as long as we're not speedrunning, we can get our run stat high enough to make that work. So not quite there, but if I get to like 70 with Ratatosk, then I'm gonna still feel fast. Even without, or even in heavy pants. They call you Goosh? Goosh! I am gonna call you Goosh. Goosh! We need to go south again. So I kind of want some direction. Right now I just want to be going away from the tree. So that's why I grabbed a build piece for that. It doesn't have to be exactly south, but I want to be south of this island and see what we find next island over. Because we're on about the swamp. We're like Swamp Plains border approximately. And we found some big chunks of plains moving from like west side of the map towards the south of the map. Or that way, depending on... anyway, so we found some big plains. And it might be like a break before we find another big chunk of good plains. We stumbled on Haldor today too. Gustavo! Oh, gotcha. Nice. Gotcha. We'll probably just hop out. Another Draugr village. Bo. Yeah, mountain caves is a spot where you probably don't have fire mead. And so in mountain caves, you might end up wanting to do like... Oops. In caves, you might want to bring your other shirt with at the time. Take off your root vest and wear like... We had this at the time. So we put on our patterns instead of that. And then when you're in the plains, you just got to be really, really careful until you have fire mead. Get wet before you might get torched, etc. But as long as you account for those, I can't think of another time where you really are gonna, like, y'alls. Another thing, every time you hear a y'all trumpet, you should have a fire mead going. But like, unless you're speedrunning and you have a really limited amount of potions to use or something like that, then there's no reason not to just be like infinite fire mead and, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I figured you had it. I was just completing the idea. But I got it. I believe you. This little plain circle there. I need a boat to get to there, I think. Can we swim? Feels like a long way. Yep, get 3. Yep. Nope. Nope, not Christmas hat. Nope. If you learn how to take A-bombs with bonfires, they're a pretty straightforward mob. No way. No way. Oh, okay, I thought that was another fish. Okay, this could get really stupid and dangerous if we get the wrong spawn. Okay, that's a death mosquito. Fueling tower. I just want these on the other side. Oh, okay. So scary. Oh my god, this island is so stupid. Okay. Wow. Can I get my boat in the water right here? Oh, this is so scary. Bezos rocket? Bezos has the best shaped rocket. It's the best one. What up, train? What the hell are you doing? Cancer Garage. What up, dude? Shoot it. What you doing, A-Train? What you doing, dude? Alright, that should be planes we haven't searched down there as well. Yeah, definitely going to be on the next island for sure. That's what everyone in chat is saying. I have no idea. Nice, dude. Everyone in chat predicting Finger is about to come up. All right. I believe you guys. I believe you guys. I think you're optimistic at the right times. Pretty small island. You might want to park boat and run it. And if I put away some stuff, I could just carry the frickin'... just carry the boat. How many slots do I need? Okay, yay. Damn it. Let feeling solve my problem. I did that thing that's always really nice, where you look down at your stamina bar and you have 12 stamina left. Like, you're like, wait a minute, how do I only have 12 stamina left? I should have lots. Whoops. That's bad. Then you have to enter into a stamina emergency. kind of want to carry the boat. Let's put away the crap. Those are loyalty points, which are almost the same as the points you're gambling with, except that you're not able to gamble with them. They're like watch time. Like watch time. I think. Should be enough slots. I'll drop that if I need to. You gave away your points. Hey, Train. No, you did. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Is it night? It's like night right now again. Okay. We're out of here. Sleepy time again. No, Tracer. No, Tracer. Tracer. Stop gambling all, you guys. It'll make me feel guilty about letting you guys gamble on the channel. Yeah. The delay? Time frame? What? Yeah, there's been a rash of all-in decisions today that are extremely questionable, Train. People losing all their points. I gotta let them have their own relationship, right? Except I'm facilitating a gateway here. I'm facilitating a gateway, making me all the way to blame for any problems in the future. Not legally, though. I'm in no way accepting legal responsibilities. Yeah, we're real money, all. Oh, that was close. That was close. Look at that. Look at that. Less than all in. Look at that. Crazy. Crazy good. Whoops. Okay. We running out of Ratatosk? How many squirrel hamstrings? I have 2. If we buy more squirrel hamstrings, I'm gonna be shocked. Gamble retirement fund. Oh, that's what I need to do. That's what I should be doing right now. Working on my gamble retirement fund. Now that you reminded me, stream over. Gotta do gambling. This sucks. Locks. There was at least a 1-star there. Go, go, go. Guy's walking fast, man. Dude was scary. Pretty good. You can kind of chew it up a little bit, throw it in there, and dip with it. You know what I mean? This is off a little dip in there. This little stale. There's this photo over at my mom's house where I have a big fat dip in. I'm like 19, something like that. Every once in a while I look at it, I'm like, wow, that's weird. It's a weird photo. Wow, what an incredibly dangerous little chunk of plains that we stopped at. That was so yucky over here. But, don't use tobacco. And if you use it, quit. Don't do it. Bad for you. You children and you're living in a post nicotine is cool world. You guys are lucky. Gamble, college fund, all. Yeah. It's as addictive as heroin. I don't know how it's good. It is a sort of, yeah, drugs equal bad. Yeah. Yep, pretty much how it is. Makes your brain less able to produce the drugs that it likes to produce. Although some people do need to go to a doctor and get some drugs from a doctor in order to make their brain function correctly. But if you're not one of those people, drugs are bad. Figured out, nerds. Second sealed tower of the day. Game's so easy when looking for sealed tower. Booyah. What the hell is this sealed tower action? How bad is this gonna be? Late spawn. Late spawn of what? What are you gonna spawn on me? Boat, boat, boat. Boat, 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 boat. Got it. Starred Draugr. I don't think Star Draugr can kill me right now. You'd have to hit me more than once. I don't think it was stagger dead. But, it's still a lot of damage. And super stressful. Hey, that'll kill you. Little hidden tar pit. Cool. Did we just sleep? Early morning, maybe this will burn off. Again, full yeehaw. Partial yeehaw. Another tar pit. Shipwreck. What's up, Roland? There we go. Okay, okay. Come on. I don't see any pink. Shibadoo, shibadoo, shibadoo. Shibadoo, bop, 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 around. Ba 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 brand. Damn it. 8? Crispy chicken. Get it. And we are succeeding at not finding Yag, but it can definitely be worse. We're putting Stonehenges on the board. That's how you do it. Yeah. Darn it. Our sun setting. Oh, it scared me for a second. Look at that lock spawn. Sound did I just hear? Case, what's up, dude? What's happening? What are you doing? What are you doing, mister? You do? Okay, okay. You see why it's not like a straight up easy recommend, right? Like the recommend comes with a caveat. I'm glad you like it. It is a very fun game. I like it too. Yeah, I know, I know. We got... Yeah, I mean, and you see, like, how lucky we had to be. It was in a tiny little bowl. Need a couple of survival games that, yeah. Yeah, it can't be your first run in the genre. Unless you're like an old computer gamer from the 80s or something, you'd probably like get way into it right away. Yeah, it's pretty useful for carrying this boat. And there are some times where like going through the portal, you have to go through encumbered if you don't have the belt. So like, I'm definitely happy to have it. It's just, it's such a low, like it's such a low priority. We're never going to be looking for Yag. Or looking for Haldor. On no map. Guys, this is just freaking terrible. I think Gigafog is... Let's see if there's anything we can do at the base. A little bit too much. A little too sketchy. Well, you guys, I'm hitting the end of my supposed to be streaming hardcore time. I'm trying to keep it under... Or, I'm trying to keep it at 6 hours. So this sucks. like we're gonna have to do another day. Well, some more Yag searching next time. Derm it. You guys want to rumble? I'll rumble. I'll rumble you. Paste. Enter. You gotta have that on. You gotta copy and paste that, man. Get in that rumble. I'm posting somewhere else now. Just slapped. God, we don't really even need pine wood or anything. Like, there's nothing to do. I mean, we still got that much fine wood. Balls. Who won? Lady, I see why you ran another one. I see why Lady ran a rumble. For the championship. I think we're tied. I'm about 8, I think. 7 or 8. I'm in there. We've got locks out there in the trees, so harvesting wood feels kind of stupid. Yeah, I did take it. Ah, that's kind of silly. Can I carry that? Almost. Ooh, there we go. Weather cleared up. Here we go. Yeah, my last 3 have been, or last couple, how many? 3? Something like that. I've been up here in the clouds. This is an interesting wall. It's functional wall. You don't want to get too close to it though, or you'll lose your rested. It works pretty good. And then yeah, it gives us something to do that's kind of hard to do. Getting it started is really the pain. And then you have to do like 2x2 squares of iron beams, center the stone into the floor, all that stuff. But if you follow with any of the last couple of builds, you can do it. So Case, what you got to get into now is trophy hunting, and then that'll give you 1,000 hours of Alheiming to do. We do these things, like, all you have to do to qualify is stream the content. But we'll probably start doing them again sometime after 1.0 comes back, or when we get bored, where we a bunch of us get together on the internets and you do like 4 hours and try and collect as many trophies as you possibly can. So if you're gangster, you can get all the way to the Mistlands on normal difficulty. And then we have a couple of versions of it, but I'll try and get you to do that. Pretty fun. If you feel like you're a Valheim expert now, it'll give you a whole nother level. Okay, wow. All right, fueling problems. Holy fish. What? What? Come to land. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It was definitely a floating fish. Boat. Portal. Yeah. Missed. I'm further south than I thought. Kicked him. That was cool. Free totem structure. Oh my god, these spawns, you guys. There's deadly territory out here. The broken one probably doesn't have it. Nope. Now we have to go at least 500 meters. What? 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 Leave me alone, dude. Oh no, I just saw the stone. It looked... I hallucinated the possibility and yeah, it didn't help. My hallucination did not in fact bear fruit. All right, guys, if you're around tomorrow, we're doing $2 Friday nights. Icarus duos with Thread. That should start around 6 p.m. Mountain Time if you guys are available. Come check us out. I think I'm going to snooze once or twice and run to the other side of this island. I'm scared. This island is really deadly. 2 minutes till snooze. Okay. Hit village. No, not pit. Pit there. Running. Dude's laughing? What are they laughing for? Missed. Alright, so we went pretty far south on this line. We need to head east and north. Just avoid that, dude. Nothing else over here. Overwhelming CPU. Yeah, we could CPU it a little bit more. A little more CPU-age. Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. Alright guys, that's it for the day. If you're on YouTube, we're gonna shut it down real quick. Make sure to like the video, subscribe, become a member, do all that stuff, join us on Twitch, etc, etc. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. And that's it. See you guys next time, YouTube.